Knock, knock. It's that day of the week. Hi. Hi, y'all. Happy Sunday. It is a wonderful day for some trigger happy shenanigans, one could say, because it is time for us to investigate who is the mastermind in Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Juicy times are ahead of us today. This game has been really fun, really filled with like a ton of turns and twists and a lot of juiciness. So I'm really excited for us to really figure it all out on this day. I don't know if we'll be able to do it all today, but we're gonna do our best. And that's all that matters, really, you know? I hope that y'all are having a good weekend. I hope it's juicy and lovely where y'all are at. And yeah, so the reason we're here, oh yeah, I can't, you can't see the game yet, you see, because I haven't changed scenes yet, you understand? So I'm talking about the game already, but y'all can't see it, you see? So now you'll see it. I promise you that. There you go. I just figured we would jump right in, you know, why not? We're at the gym because we just got a hint from Monokuma himself. And the hint was a group photo. I don't know if we can access it right this second. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I can zoom in on the photo or anything, but this was the clue that we got last stream, which is a photo depicting all of the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms for the most part. Mukuro is in the picture, but we're not in the picture. So that's weird. The question here is, could that mean all the others are working together somehow? That didn't really cross my mind until this exact moment. And it is worth noting that not all of them are wearing matching uniforms. It is very clear that we've got Leon, we've got Celeste, we've got Hiro. Some people are wearing similar uniforms, but they're in different colors. So I wonder if that might also mean something, but I haven't considered the option that all of them could be in on it. I don't think I've considered that option. So of all my different theories, I haven't considered that. So the whole thing could have been orchestrated in a group effort to destroy my personal psyche. This could all be like a major thing, a major ploy to prank us. Like that one show, Jury Duty, right? I've never seen that show. I feel like I know everything about it, but I've never seen it. That's how huge that show was, like online at the time. For people who don't know about that show, that was a show where they basically they staged a real life jury duty situation where everyone involved was an actor, a paid actor, except for one guy. And everything was filmed and documented. And every single interaction that guy had for, I don't know, for like 6 months or something, it was all fake. Turns out he never actually met any of those people. He was like Truman Showed in real life, which is terrifying to say the least. So there's that. Apparently, I don't have any recollection of this, but apparently we're meeting Byakuya at the archive. So let's do that. I don't know. I remember we were gonna do that, but I don't remember why. But in any case, let's head to the library. Listen, the library is always a great place to head to. When in doubt, head to a local library. I'm sure they'll have you sorted out. Let's go into the archive room. Byakuya should be in there, and he probably will give us a little bit of an extra reveal. It is worth noting that I also thought of something else. There was something here about the ultimate despair, referring to a like-minded group of people. So it is possible that multiple people are responsible for what we're now calling the ultimate despair, which is this whole experiment. I feel like the pieces are starting to kind of come together, where maybe Byakuya and Kyoko somehow are the only ones not involved in it. And maybe everyone else is in on it. Maybe there was like a group situation of people who were in on it. Who knows? But I'm definitely starting to lean into the possibility that more than one person might be the mastermind, so that they would be operating it at different points and you wouldn't suspect who did it, because a lot of people would be doing it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's talk to Byakuya. Maybe he knows something about the ultimate despair. Maybe he knows something we don't. Let's see what he's got. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Why is he so mad at me? I didn't do anything. Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me. Maybe he got access to the clue and he's like suspecting us because we're not in the photo. Can we look at these files now? Different cold cases. We're not interested in that. Is this anything? The secret console? Could this be something? We don't have time for that? Okay, so I guess not. Is Byakuya hanging out here? I have thought of the possibility that Mukuro, our protagonist, is the one behind this somehow or something. And they're like an unreliable narrator. I didn't mean that. Let's leave the archive. Clearly, there's nothing for us to do in here anymore. Anywhere else? I mean, I'm still getting a little exclamation point here. So I wonder if there is something in the archive that I missed. Let me quickly check everything I can interact with. So I interacted with these 3 shelves. I didn't interact with that lamp at the bottom, which apparently isn't important, so forget about that. We have better things to do than to sort through old files. Anything in this box? The wooden box is empty. So we checked everything on here except this camera. So maybe nothing in here. Maybe something in the library, perhaps. Anything else in this letter? Maybe the letter was part of Monokuma's setup. Maybe he wanted us to find it and then he acted all upset and crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat that kind of drama up. It could be. Hifumi was upset that there weren't any comic books or young adult novels here. Oh, okay. I thought I was interacting with the desk, but that's fine. Thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Mystery lurking within. Perhaps there is. That is kind of giving like secret passage. I don't know why. Shelf is packed tight with books, but the whole thing is so dusty. It's been neglected for a long time. Is there a mystery within? I wonder if there is. I wonder if there is, like, you know, you pull a book and there's like a secret passageway or something. We can't interact with the computer anymore. Maybe we don't have, maybe the computer isn't here anymore. I do remember there was a computer here at some point that we used for a case. Do I remember what it was? Not really. Do I remember? No, not at all. But that's fine. I'm trying to see if there's anything I'm missing. We could go back to the garden and we could go to the bio lab. I think we already did this, but maybe there's new things to do. Maybe new dialogue options have popped up now that, you know, Monokuma showed up with an alleged clue that made me even more confused. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Oh god. Oh, did she open? She opened that. Why didn't we open that? Toko, are you okay? No. No. She's not dead, is she? I think she fainted because she can't see blood or something, right? Oh. I think she must have hit her head. Whoa! It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? Ew, no. No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Ew. Okay. So why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! Bingo bazinga. I always said that. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's like more like half. Oh, but apparently this could be something that we can use for the case. But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating. Yes. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay, so she shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did she faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Oh yeah, that. Maybe that. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here. I don't think we tried to open them. That must be why she passed out. Right. Oh, Kyoko, Jesus Christ. Was she in a freezer this whole time? She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Mukuro.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, we've noticed, thanks. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Mukuro.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge and hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge? Maybe, my theory is that everyone who died is in here.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. But wait, if they did it while we were in the... But that doesn't make any sense, because if we were doing a trial, then everyone was there, so how could they have done that? That is also a thing. How are people operating Monokuma during the class trials, even though we're all at the trials? It would be obvious. Girl, the mastermind, because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Mukuro.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? Ew, useless, just waiting in the corner. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? I don't want to do that. It's a fridge meant for starting dead bodies. Can't do it, I can't look inside. You weenie, you gotta do it. Yeah, we saw the tarp, yeah, in the garden. That tarp had a stamp that said Biolab. Yeah, okay, thanks, genius. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. I mean, we knew that already, but okay, work. I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, can we look in these? The blue lights are on the right side, the ones that aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? The number of students who have been killed. Yes. Yes, Makoto. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point, because I am thoroughly confused. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Oh, I'm sure there's another explanation. Okay, Mukuro, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Wow, thanks. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. That's fair.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Okay, come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, so it's been confirmed.
And
It all matches. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put it back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Oh! Kyoko said she had it coming. Damn. Maybe she was part of like the mastermind crew. And they like backstabbed her, literally. Well, yeah, but still,
Ugh.
you really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Oh! Oh my god! Damn. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? She shoves me in the morgue, in one of the coffins. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. If I don't do it now, I will never have the chance. Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonged to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? What video? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the Handmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it will all make sense. A DVD, urgent interviews, class 78.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. Did we get, like, cloned or something? But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay?
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything. Even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So, why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Maybe we're the ultimate hope and not the ultimate lucky person. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Cut to us crying on the floor. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Okay, so theories. Before I get to the AV room, I'm thinking, like, I had a theory early on that was like, we attended this school for like a year, and then something terrible happened, and somehow we got either brainwashed or like we somehow blocked that year out of our memories or something like that. My other theory is that this is somehow like an alternative reality kind of thing. Or like we were cloned. Obviously there's a lot of different options. But I think this DVD might give us a little bit more insight. Because I also think like the videos we all watched where like everything was in ruins from our family and stuff like that. So I wonder if there was like a major world event or something and we're in like safety because we're in like a bunker of sorts. I don't know. Okay, let's watch this. This should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. I'm scared. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Is it of like us in this school? Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Oh right, because it's like the interview, so it... Did we have an interview? She's at the gym. That's the gym background. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen, which is either the headmaster or the mastermind? It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Oh?
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
She's like staring at the camera. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
A contract?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
She's not saying or doing anything. I wonder if we were in some sort of daze or something. We were like unconscious or...
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Did we all somehow agree to this without knowing?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school? I accept. Did someone have a gun behind the camera or something? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Did he edit his voice in there to make it like he asked her something and I don't know.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
And yet she was the first to die.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So this is the headmaster. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Wait, there's only one interview in there? There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this? Only this? I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Because I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Is it another interview? And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Is it us? Yep. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Okay, so memory loss is definitely part of this somehow. Because how would we not remember this interview?
Yes.
Yes. Is this AI? Was this forged? Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
This is odd.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
Why? Huh? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Why did he say that? Were they threatened?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Okay, what he said is making me think that there is some other shenanigans.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least.
Okay, so he lied to all of us. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Whoopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? How did Kyoko see it then? Without getting interrupted. Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it would just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or I think we attended this school and then something happened. Like our memories were wiped. Like, yeah, I don't know. A major traumatic event happened and everyone just like trauma blocked it out. Uh-oh. Is it trial time? Is it time to get...
For anything that has a start, there has to be...
Uh-oh. Okay.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Okay.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Right.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Correct.
Of course, then that leads to drought.
Oh, he's getting wordsy.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Right.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
I'd rather not.
Anyway, let's get started.
Until I play, you know, Danganronpa 2, I guess.
Beginning of the end of the class trial.
Okay, I'm nervous.
Once again at you know where.
It's like usually these messages are pre-recorded, but now like he's actually going off script in a way. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. This is the end, you guys. I'm scared. Okay, let me save. Wait. Oh my god. Y'all. Let's go. I think something happened. We attended the school. That's why there's footage of us here and there's pictures of us here. But then, like, a terrible event that was on the news happened a year ago. And, like, we must have been, like, the last survivors or something. And then, I don't know, somehow we were made to be a part of this experiment to, like, give continuity to society or something. I don't know. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Oh, hi.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Oh, hi, Byakuya. Byakuya! Oh, he's mad at me. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Are they all mad at me? Hina? This is my worst nightmare. Everyone turning against me. Hiro? Are we the mastermind? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Oh, a new end, a new beginning kind of thing, I guess. Oh.
for me until I appear.
I'm late. Except, you know, she's unhinged.
I'm on.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will just be fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. Okay, gender-inclusive queen. I can handle it. Oh, she's back. Where am I? Oh, well, welcome back. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Kyoko. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay. Well then, let's begin.
Chills.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time, it will be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. You know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Why do you say it like that?
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away. Run away to where? Louding? Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why do they seem mad at me? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. I wonder if they got a different clue than we did. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Okay, you guys. Let's go. Started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. That's a song right there. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Woohoo, and I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin. Okay. Yes, let's save. I'm terrified. Okay, let's give ourselves a little refresher of the truth bullets. So, yeah, we saw the places to check. There was the Monokuma control room, so he has been operated by somebody. The tarp, Mukuro, the ultimate despair being a group of people, the headmaster being dead. Although, in order for the body to be like that, he must have been dead for a while. Photo of Kyoko with the headmaster. Hey, non-triangle. No worries. I'm glad to see you anyways. I hope that your shift goes well. All things considered. But thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you can get to enjoy a little bit of the stream before heading out. Or maybe that you've been enjoying the stream up until now. So we got the Headmaster's e-handbook, the locker, the notebook. There was a notebook from Hiro. There was the pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko. The lab. The group photo. The interview DVD that we couldn't finish. You're going to be watching the whole stream from the beginning just to see my reactions to all the plot twists. The twists are twisting, all right, and I feel like the twists have just begun, so I'm really excited to get into the trial and really figure this one out, because I'm not completely clueless. I feel like I have a couple theories that we're probably going to test out through the course of this trial, but still, it's a wild ride. Okay. Let's go in. All rise for the final trial.
This will be the final class trial. I've come up with a special rule.
Any ideas on who I think the mastermind is? So, my original theory is that it could be Hiro because he's older, and I feel like he's been maybe playing up the clueless act. And then his notebook was in one of the lockers that we saw, but it didn't really have anything that would be too damning. I'm thinking another theory is that maybe there's like 2 or 3 people working together. So maybe the mastermind was like a group effort, like the ultimate despair being multiple people kind of matches up with that. So I'm thinking if it has to be only one of them, I'm thinking Hiro or Hina. Because for some reason they've been the clueless ones the whole time, and I feel like there's a reason why they're still around. If it's a group thing, it could be the two of them. It could be, I don't know. I don't think Kyoko is in on it, but she could be somehow. But she like feels guilty about it, and she's trying to help me out so that somehow she's freed or something like that. But yeah, I feel like there's still a lot of unknown things, like the interviews we just saw, and like us potentially losing our memories and all of this stuff, which could come into play now that I'm thinking about it. The truth bullet stuff. I mean, Hiro called everyone a ghost. He did call everyone a ghost. I'm thinking maybe Genocide Jack will be able to help us because she has like split memories between her and between Toko. So maybe she's gonna remember things that we don't. And maybe that can come to like help us, maybe. And she can somehow be helpful here. But apparently there's a special rule, so let's tune into it.
So listen up.
What's the special rule?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Then we all leave.
you guys win. But if you can't,
Oh my god, he's standing on a thing.
then I win.
And we all die.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Okay.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Okay.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Okay, Hiro.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
I have thought about that too, Hiro. My only thing is like, how are we operating Monokuma in the class trial while everyone is here and everyone's watching? Like, that to me doesn't click completely. Like, what's going on there?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
It's more than one person.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
I did think about that option, that everyone could be the mastermind, but I don't think Byakuya is the mastermind, and I don't think Kyoko is. And he might not be either, because he's suddenly saying this, but maybe it's to throw us off of him or something.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Maybe you're not too far off. Oh, it's a normal trial. Okay, that's fine. We may be able to do it then today, which is exciting.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Oh, you have evidence?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been
Is it the group photo?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Does everyone have a group photo that doesn't include them?
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other. And I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together. together. I have evidence. So
Hey, you stole mine. You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone
what? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have the...
It's the group photo.
That's wrong.
I have one as well.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
So it was forged?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
But I'm assuming in their photo, they're not in it. Because she's in this one.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
See? Okay.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah. So it was photoshopped, certainly.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
She's not in it. Whoa! She has a different photo. And it's us doing gym. Oh my god, Sakura in the back. I'm screaming. Celeste is just standing there. Oh, so it's different photos. I figured as much. In which case... Yeah, it's just the same one for her. I love that.
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
I wonder why they didn't. They use the same sprite for every image. This one too, it's just like I thought. Yeah, it's a completely different one. We're in there, Leon is there. Yeah, everyone's there except him. Maybe because he took it? Maybe these are photos we took. And that's why we're not in them.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're not missing in our photos, you poop.
But you're in my picture.
Yeah.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Yeah.
Huh? I laid a trap?
I still think maybe we took these photos. Like, and that's why we're not in them.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
We don't have evidence of that. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the photos, and that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received
Making it look like everyone else is in on it.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I bet we took the photos.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Makoto is like suffering in that one.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
I bet they took the photos.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
So he's not in his photo either.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Right.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, or like they were in on it. They were all working together without us or something like that.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Was it because we were all here and that's the hint? Like we existed? Oh, I didn't even see there was a fish in the pool. That's funny. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh my god, there was a gigantic fish. Byakuya's picture. So they're in the water. Hina is like, I guess, looking after everyone. She's like the lifeguard of it all. It's like we're looking at the camera. People are looking at the camera. So like someone was taking these photos, I guess. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. Ew, look at Toko behind Byakuya. Ew. The face she's making. And then mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... We already had the group photo in our truth
Can you
bullets.
just forget about the photo already?
No, Hiro, that's like a hint.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I don't think they're fake.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
We weren't, though.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
I believe it.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Bye, Non-Triangle. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good shift at work. Thanks so much for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy the stream when you watch it back. Thank you. I need it. I need all the luck I can get. I appreciate it. Have a good one. What are you talking about? There's no way.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Just because we don't remember doesn't mean it didn't
So it's gotta
happen.
be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. We lost our memories. Oh, a gambit. Oh, it's amnesia. Wait, it's an M. Why did the M not work? M. Now we need an E. An E. And then an S. Give me an S. And then an A. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Yeah, our memories got wiped. Got wiped
Let's say
somehow.
that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
It doesn't make any sense, but I mean,
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
do you have any other theory?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
This whole situation is, it's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Is there? I don't... Okay. Oh, the interviews.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
How would you know if you...
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you?
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid, obviously.
Okay. There must be more than evidence. Yeah. I'm gonna... I know what thing to argue
I
against.
promise you, I haven't lost my... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's...
Ah, I missed it.
So the
Fuck.
idea that we all lost.
It's totally
I missed it. I missed it.
obviously.
You're saying we all got spun. Since when did this turn into some kind of
I promise you, I haven't lost... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's...
You don't remember this interview, do you? Hunty boots.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the
Yep.
possibility of memory loss.
Have a look at this.
This DVD does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Any DVD players in this courtroom?
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Okay, roll the tape.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Roll the tapes.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, she's gonna have a meltdown over this.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
That's my theory.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
Then
somehow?
why don't you remember it?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Yeah, as opposed to dead
To
amnesia.
be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, what do you got, Byakuya?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
And weirdly enough, all of us said yes.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We said yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Nope.
Actually, we all said we could.
Interestingly enough, we said, like, it's not like we have a choice or something like that. Even me.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You said it too.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
I wonder if Toko remembers as Genocide Jack.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It kind of does.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
I mean, just because we agreed, it didn't mean that we wanted to.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Damn.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
If that's true, then it being true, we just have to keep going.
Then, I really...
Yep.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
So he's confirming that.
Oh, making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
It was induced.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
How can they do that though?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too.
Yeah, because I
huh?
guess we didn't forget like our past completely, except for Kyoko.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Right. We were bunked in the head with a big old hammer.
Someone just steal our memories.
Have you not played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories?
How?
Maybe we're in Oblivion Castle this whole time. That's how it happened.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
Well, it kind of does.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
It could have been hypnotism.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
That it, I guess it is true, kind of.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, it was like a traumatic event. It was like whatever tragic event happened a year ago is the source of this.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
It must have been some sort of thing of like, well, we're in danger, so we have to go to this bunker, but you have to accept that there's a chance that you'll never come out. And they were all, well, I guess I have to say yes, you know? Like, that's the main thing for me. I don't know how it got from, how they went from that to this killing game, but I guess we'll get there.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Yeah, everything was like destroyed. It was like the families being like, oh my god, I love you so much. And then at the end, it was like everything was destroyed. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
He didn't come up with it. It was a real thing.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
It's the tragic event that happened.
But that part still.
It was like an explosion, like a bomb, or like, you know, like an atomic bomb or something like that. Like Oppenheimer or something.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, you said we have to solve all the mysteries.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. We've derailed the conversation so much that I haven't even been thinking about that. It might be Hiro.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Mm-hmm.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind.
Well,
is here.
Monokuma said,
The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
I mean, there's the control room. Yeah, it's the control
So
room.
who did it? Who killed her?
We have to...
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind
Mhm.
everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it,
Somebody's gonna say
the
something
mastermind
about,
really
like,
here in the school?
Of course.
they're not here or
They
something.
have to be here somewhere.
Fuck.
Shoot.
Okay, so that's not it.
So who did it?
Oh, maybe it's
Whoever
the,
did it is the
it's
same
Toko's
one. That
line.
much I'm sure.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
No, she's right.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Nope, that's that. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was one of the two lines, but I guess this one is True.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
The control room.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yep. Sure did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
I love that we don't have any evidence of the things that we're talking about.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
But that doesn't make sense. In the sense of like, we're all here, and Monokuma is talking to us. And no, so, oh, maybe somebody has like a twin. That could be something.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
That could be something.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Because Monokuma said nobody, like, only students stepped foot into this school.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But she's dead.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
Everyone's gonna say it's not them.
I blame Makoto.
Oh, what the hell?
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That is very fair. That is extremely fair that they would suspect me because of that.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Damn.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Shut up.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Is it really us?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
I'm glad these two are here, or else we would, like, be so lost.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Not that much.
He's right. What more is there to talk
Oh
about?
yeah, we did have a whole trial before this.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
She was stabbed or something, right?
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual... It's a stab wound. The stab wound was more camouflage. You proved that yourself in the last class trial.
Shoot!
Shut up. It was the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. It doesn't mean she didn't die several days ago.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
That's not what it says.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
And we just found the body.
What?
Didn't think about that, did you?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
And then that opens up, you know, the options up of who it could have been.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it doesn't.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Okay.
You're wrong.
She would have scars, but not like wounds that were days old.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Okay, calm down.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I guess, I don't know if it was Genocide Jack? If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Y'all. Okay, we have to figure this out.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Okay.
He must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
I didn't mean that.
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Whimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Ew.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Damn. No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her and that should become clear. Yeah, okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100, so when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, that's not what it says on her profile. I don't think there was anything about her profile.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
I was confusing the profile with the Monokuma file.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of...
I didn't even remember this.
When she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Good eye.
Be
Good
denied
memory,
something
all
really-
things considered.
Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Okay, can you stop being horny?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Master.
Anyway, so we can be sure that
Oh, I get
Mukuro
it.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Right.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yeah, especially for them to like add other wounds to make it like look different, like, or made it look like it was something else.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
My issue here is that I feel like the person I remember mostly disappearing randomly was Kyoko. So it's like, is she the mastermind? Okay, why did the silhouette have to have massive tits? Hey, Jacob. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth
But if
bullets.
that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
I guess so.
That's exactly what it means.
We're figuring it out,
When we
Jacob.
found her
Slowly
body
but
in the
surely.
garden, she'd
Hope
already
you're doing
been dead
well.
for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Correct.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
That's true.
So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind? The person who attacked Mukuro? The mastermind?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
It had to be. If she was dead.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
It had to have been them. It kind of looks like a wrestling mask.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
It kind of gives Rey Mysterio a little bit.
But I was wrong.
It almost kind of looks like a motorcycle helmet. But like a really, I guess, different one.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Yeah. I guess we never saw Kyoko saving us, I don't think.
What are you laughing at?
Are we like extremely
Oh,
wrong?
don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
That squiggle in one of his eyes was on the helmet.
Let's start off with a
Or,
nice, easy question.
mask.
Your assumption that I attacked Mukuro is just that, right? An assumption.
Well, we don't know who attacked me, so we're making
You
assumptions.
can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
How is Monokuma talking when all of us are here?
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
But she was dead.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Monokuma file number 5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any
Okay, you
idea
kind of
who
got
was
me
under
there.
that mask.
You're not completely
I'm
wrong.
telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No.
Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
The tattoo.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
No.
Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Ew, don't turn around when you say that. Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. I think it was her right hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, shit. You can't, because I'm totally right.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. Even without seeing, there's another part of the
Why do they
attacker
sound
we
kinda
can
like
use to
Hina when I
prove
sped it
wasn't
up?
her.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand?
Nope. Is it the left hand? You interrupted me while I was talking. 1 point deduction.
You never saw their
Was it the
face, so
left
you
hand? I
can't
guess I
have.
don't
I'm
remember.
telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Even there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand?
Shit. I'm running out of options.
Shoot,
I may have to absorb.
you never saw their
The
face,
options.
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong.
There's another part of the.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
I think it was the right
You
hand.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea.
I was like
who
slowing
was
it down.
under that
When we
mask.
slow the voice
I'm
down,
telling you now, it was
shit. When we slow the voice down, it kind of sounds like Makoto's voice.
You never saw their
Oh my.
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Is it the
or
left?
the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hands?
Oh my god, I'm running out of options.
You never saw there, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Okay, let me grab
Maybe the right foot.
the left hand.
Or perhaps the left foot.
But I have no idea where to use it. Most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. Tattoo was in an easy to spot area.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
So we don't use it here, I don't think.
You're wrong. Even if there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Shoot!
Must be a contradiction in there. I mean, the whole thing is a contradiction. Nobody believes me. Oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't able to uncover the mystery of this school or Mukuro's death. You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No. Is it all over? Yes, let's give it another shot, please.
You never saw their face. So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Maybe I grabbed that.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Oh my god, okay. Okay, I was like, there's no way.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
And she also had fake nails on for some reason.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
And there were no tattoos.
And there was no such tattoo.
It kind of looked like they were wearing gloves, but I guess not.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
That's true.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Okay.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
It could have, but it wasn't.
Kyoko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Except Kyoko.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
But she didn't she save me from the masked individual?
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Oh?
If If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Wait,
it
does she
wasn't
also have a tattoo? Before anyone could say anything. She's taking off her gloves. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Makoto! It was more than just a little burned skin.
awful, isn't it?
Oh, Makoto, please, a little sensitivity goes a long
It
way.
happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
So she has burn marks.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind,
Oh,
it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. So it's not her.
My scars should suffice as proof.
That's true.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
They did not. I think it's Hiro.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
I don't know why, but
Then this much has been made clear.
everyone was at the gym. Maybe somebody left temporarily. Maybe it's like an evil twin who's operating. But they said only the 16 students have stepped foot into the school, so maybe that's not an option.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
For some reason, I'm still leaning that it's Hiro. He was the first one in the trial to bring up the thing of like, everyone is out to get me because of the photo. So he was the one like kind of instigating that a little bit.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars
Hey,
of yours.
don't be mean.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Girl,
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
damn.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Are you not?
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Right.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
No.
In that regard, you have nothing
Yeah,
to worry
that
about.
wouldn't make sense.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
It's just weird that she was never with us. So like that I don't get. Like why, like how she, yeah, I don't get that. Like why she wasn't with us the whole time. Maybe she was in Monokuma's suit, but that's not how that works either.
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Right.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
She could have been in the bio lab, but none of us had access to it.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Oh, damn.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
The bio lab?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The bio lab.
I got
The
it!
pool? Ew.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
And I guess if they were the mastermind, they would have had access to it.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
That's true.
then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
They have plenty of tarp in there.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's also something that made its way from the yes, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Correct.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text.
You know what I miss? I miss those little like comic booky kind of panels that we used to do at the end of the trials. I hope we get to do that for this one.
It says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Because I looked.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Thank you, Byakuya. I'll take that as a
This proves that the
compliment.
tarp originally came from the biolab.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Correct.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Mm-hmm.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yeah, that was a lot of work for one person.
Everything sounds so amazingly
You know?
consistent.
What if everyone who was at the gym was the mastermind? And they were all working together. And that's why they all have an alibi.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Why is Hiro's body and expression kind of matching Monokuma's?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Oh!
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Ooh, get him!
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You're talking about unmasking the mastermind?
That's what we've been doing the whole time.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Okay, now that I didn't see. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you.
Hey!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
That was funny. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
By the
about...
way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What? Is he trying to distract us?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Why did you bring that up now? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
What about it? Everything
So
destroyed.
what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Yeah, like something happened. Like a war broke off, like some sort of explosion.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To distract you?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Well, based on that video, I didn't assume they were safe.
Stop talking about that.
Based on the video, I was like, yeah, they're dead.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. What? I don't know what we were talking about.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Final strike.
I'm not listening!
Hey, I missed! What the hell? Why am I missing? Wait, what? During a bullet time, you'll take damage. Lock on A button. Oh, I had to maybe lock on at the end. Okay, hold on. Once you've destroyed the enemy's influence gauge, they'll deliver their closing remark. Target this statement with a truth bullet, then destroy it by pressing the Y button. If you use the right truth bullet, the statement will be destroyed. But if you get it wrong, you'll take damage on the enemy and recover. Is there a different truth bullet?
What do you want? I'm not listening!
No, not the hidden room. Biolab secret? Fuck.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
The
This
lights?
should prove it.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. One side the lights were on the other the lights were off, I guess.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I just assumed the lights were different because some were occupied and some weren't. Oh, he's gagged.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
What about it?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Mm-hmm.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
But only some of the lights were on.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Correct?
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Wait, does that not match up with the amount of people who died?
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Okay, hero, trying to downplay our discovery. It should be 10? I just
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number?
I just
is
pulled that out of my
incredibly
ass. I have no idea.
Suspicious? Wow.
Because 10 people is the amount of people who died?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should
Wait.
be clear.
Did anyone not actually die? That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Oh, no, don't worry about that, Jacob. Yeah, no worries. I understand people are doing other things. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you're enjoying the game that you're playing. By the way, what are you playing? And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. And then Ifumi was the seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was 9th. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in...
10 people
Oh,
in all?
sorry. Just took over.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Then they either are not storing one of the people or someone faked their death. Or maybe someone didn't actually die during the punishment time.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Or maybe they just never died.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But why not get rid of everybody?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Right.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Why don't we check?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
They just didn't die?
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Correct.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Someone survived an execution, or they weren't executed at all.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have been indeed 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that.
Shoot!
Then what, huh? The reason there's less bodies than murders... The mastermind destroyed a body? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either.
Shoot!
I guess it's the other option. Someone died twice? Quote unquote. Or I guess someone was killed
What
twice.
about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
That doesn't make any sense.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far,
Right.
but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
I don't get that.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Right.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what
This I'm
happened.
not getting. Like, they faked a death? Like they used, yeah, I don't know. Like,
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
yeah, please.
It was Mukuro, of course.
What?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
So there is a chance that there was some sort of like twin situation.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Huh.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
But there's there's so many. She has her own separate file.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You didn't like. Okay. I'm trying to think like who got stabbed or who got hit in the back of the head.
Who is this someone?
Sayaka was
Mukuro
stabbed.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owa?
Junko did get a bunch of stab wounds.
Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. I just don't get, like, why are there two separate files, but it's like one under one person? So I'm trying to think in a way that would make sense, but it doesn't make sense that one person would have two different identities. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka?
Sayaka got
Maizono?
stabbed.
Junko Enoshima?
And Junko also
Leon Kuwata?
got stabbed.
Hiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I only have one little heart left.
Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
I don't remember how Celeste died, even though they just...
Anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
Was it
Maizono?
Sayaka? No. Okay, so I died. We have to try again.
Who is
Oh, just kidding.
someone
I have half a heart.
Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Junko Enosh Leon Chihiro Mondo Kiyotaka is Hifumi Yama Celestia Lu? Or maybe Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, I think that did happen. They had from the wounds she had all over her body. I mean, that matches with Junko.
Who is this someone else that was it Sayaka Maizono Junko Enoshima?
Yeah, Junko got stabbed all over a few days ago.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
And the mastermind did it.
What do you mean?
Right.
Well, remember what happened to her?
I guess she does look similar. But I don't get why there would be two different files for two different people if they're the same person. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
A bunch of stab wounds.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Right.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Two-Faced.
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Junko didn't have a tattoo, I don't think.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this.
Yeah, I'm not 100% understanding this.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Could she have been like Junko's twin?
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out.
But why was it dragged out again? That I don't get.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
So Mukuro didn't actually die? Is what we're saying?
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
But did the dead body have the tattoo? I guess we couldn't see.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
I don't think that's what that means.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
I think Mukuro is still alive then.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
So it's Mukuro?
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
I feel like that would be too easy, no? To just be like, oh yeah, it's Mukuro. She's the mastermind.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
But I guess it makes sense.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Yugo's body.
And pretended it was her own?
And made it look like she was the one who died.
That makes sense.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Is that true?
Total silence? Then I must be.
What if Mukuro just walks in the room? She's like, well, you got me, gal. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? Or maybe Mukuro was pretending to be Junko and now Junko was the one who did it? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Because the dead body had the tattoo, right?
The body we found.
I literally can't get it wrong.
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
I literally can't get it wrong.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Or maybe
What do you say, Monokuma?
Mukuro has been cosplaying as different girlies? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. I'm barely there. I'm barely there. I'm half dead. Could it be that Mukuro was like somebody's twin? So her file does say her measurements and they do match with the body, but it could have been a twin thing. That would make sense.
The body we found in the garden.
Her profile?
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Because Kyoko said
No.
the measurements
Body we found in the
matched
garden
up.
was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements
Yeah.
are consistent with her.
I mean, this
records.
happened today. She doesn't really look like anyone else. I mean, she kind of look. I mean, everyone does kind of look very similar, I guess. But she kind of looks like not Kyoko. She kind of looks like Kyoko a little bit, but not really. A little bit like Toko, perhaps. I don't know.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Correct.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
That matches up.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Right. Then Junko didn't. No, but Junko died.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
She kind of does look like Toko. Now that I'm looking at her, she has the same eye color and everything. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Oh, is there? Is it Sayaka? Celeste, maybe? I better think about it one more time. Oh no! I died. Nobody believes me. No! I want to give it another shot.
Give up yet.
So is it Junko?
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing.
They may be dead, but
sure.
their soul's still alive.
The body's appearance, right here.
She was 5 foot 6. Everything in her.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
They're still alive. Is it Junko? No, Junko obviously died in front of us. Sakura did as well. Chihiro died. We saw her dead. Was it Celeste? No, I'm not sure about it.
Shoot.
I'm gonna go for Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
And like, Mukuro was pretending to be Junko? They're twins, maybe? And like, I don't know. I don't get how. I don't understand the point of that.
Are you sure about that?
We saw her getting stabbed.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
But we literally saw her die in front of us.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Maybe they're twins.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
And it wasn't.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Mm-hmm. Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was
But maybe
dead.
she wasn't Junko.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
She was Mukuro? Where, like, pretending to be Junko?
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
It just doesn't add up, I guess. Shut up.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion wasn't
No.
done.
We haven't given up yet.
Too bad, too
Shut up.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yeah, we're still working on it.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Yeah.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in
I
your
mean,
way?
y'all can help me.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Mukuro pretended to be her? How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow... You know what? You know what I was thinking about? This is very random. I was thinking the other day, I was like, Junko is such a popular character. Or like, she has like such a distinct design. And for her to be one of the first few ones to die, I was like, there has to be something more to her, right? So maybe there is, yeah. She were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? If it wasn't Junko, but it was someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, that's a lot of letters. Replaced? Is that an E? I need an L, I guess, I think. Replace.
Now I understand.
She replaced Junko? She pretended to be Junko? Mukuro did?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
Like a twin kind of thing.
That's right. Before the Spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
But we saw her get killed.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places.
We would have seen them switch places, no?
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Maybe Mukuro was dressed as Junko or something.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
That's my question just now too. Like there was no time for that to happen.
She was, about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement
Yeah,
technique?
that doesn't make any sense.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain. They switched at the beginning.
I got it. The two of them may have switched places from the
Yeah,
very
they're.
beginning.
Oh my god, my theory about the twins. Maybe it's something.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Yeah, maybe Junko wasn't Junko the whole time.
If that's when they switched,
We wouldn't have known.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah. Ooh, thanks for the
After all,
reaction.
The one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Mm-hmm. That would explain it.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
Was actually Mukuro.
is actually Mukuro all
They do have
along?
the same eye color.
Then we'd already met her?
That would make sense. And maybe the two of them were working together. But that, no, I
I
don't know.
had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone
Yeah.
else was.
So we wouldn't have known anyways, yeah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
For what reason? I don't know.
And we never would have known the difference.
Yeah.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
I mean, she could have covered it, I guess.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh shit, she was wearing, the dead body had fake nails on to mimic Junko's style.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something
Yeah,
like
she
that.
could have covered it.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yeah, that does track.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But if she really did use foundation,
It was really good foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it
Ooh.
anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
I guess so.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
I just don't get why.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working
Yeah.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Which would make sense with the theory that the ultimate despair is more than one person.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yeah. Did we get it?
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Uh-oh.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Okay, sure.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. How? The latest investigation. But wait, the group photo. First time was during our latest investigation? Like the file? Okay, and I don't think this is what I need to corner Monokuma. I need a hint or something, dude. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Monokuma file?
Shoot!
Oof. No, that doesn't make sense. Monokuma room. Opened up to reveal a room. Is this it? No.
Shoot!
Oof, this is rough. The tarp? Was it the tarp? By covering up the body? No.
Shoot!
I am gonna run out of options. Okay, and love that. The locker? Nope. No, that doesn't make any sense. The biolab secret? No. I'm really... I don't want to say hopeless, but I'm very confused. Oh, the interview. Could it have been that?
I got it!
Because we never saw the
While I was in
footage.
the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Wait, but didn't Kyoko watch it? So she would have known, right? The DVD player itself stopped working, which of course meant the DVD player wasn't working anymore. Looks like it broke out of service. Failure can strike any time. That's what failure is,
Sure, I
right?
couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Mukuro saw the real Junko,
He would have figured it out.
it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh no, another one! Oh, this again. That's funny. I can't hear you.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Photo. Oh, the group photo. Oh, I didn't do it in time.
What do you want? What do you want?
Shit. I failed miserably. Shut up.
Is this real?
No, give it another shot. I'm glad there's like no game overs in this. I thought I activated fever time, but just kidding.
sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Breathe.
What? What do you want? That's impossible!
The group
This
photo.
should prove it.
Was it like Photoshop?
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Because both of them were in the photos, right?
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Oh, is there?
What's so unusual about
I don't remember the photos. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Oh, Junko's back to the camera in all of them. Or her face is covered. Junko's face.
I got it!
I did notice that in the first photo. I was like, why is her face covered? Junko's face.
One thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
That's true. Yeah, she has her back to the camera, most of them. And then she's like completely covered in that one. Yeah. Wow.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah. They chose those pictures specifically because her face
And
was
on top of
covered.
that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Mm-hmm.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face
Yeah.
is hidden here is the real Junko.
Yeah, because the face matches this face we saw. Yeah.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
That's
Because if
true.
we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko
Yep.
that we knew.
Xanadu?
Not
I
Xanadu.
believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Mm-hmm.
She killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's like hidden somewhere.
She's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times two!
The sequel.
This, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Yeah, and that's why they wore a mask.
I'll prove everything right now.
Are we gonna do a little comic book thing? Oh shit. Oh my god. I really wanted to do one of these. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, how do I ask for a hand? Hold on, you guys. I really need a snack or something. So give me just like a second. I know this is the worst place to do a BRB, but just like give me a second. I'll bring something and I'll yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for leaving you at the worst possible time. But I needed to grab some nuts, something, you know, to munch on. So I have some almonds and such. Because it's been a while since I've eaten anything. Okay. So let me figure out what... Okay. Okay, so you just press A to be given a hint. Okay. Okay, got it. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? So that was Junko. And then she, quote unquote, died. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the... Oh, okay, there it is. In the morgue. And then after it was said and done, they attacked me with a knife. When the masked mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was my friend Kyoko. After the surprise attack, they fled my room. So we're using... Oh, wait a minute. This? And then the other one. Yeah, this one looks more like they're fleeing. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on Junko's dead body. Or I guess, you know, fake Junko's body. What was the condition of the garden, of the body, when I first found it in the garden? It was like this. Oh, and then just as she was about to take off the mask, I completely forgot about that. A bomb went off. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blowed up. I think this is it.
What happened?
Holy shit, you guys!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Now I just get to
We
watch.
saw before us was
Eat my
actually
snack.
the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
But if they were... that's one thing I don't get. If they were working together, why did they kill... like, what? Why did she kill her?
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
I guess people wouldn't suspect her? If they thought Junko already died? And maybe that was Junko's plan all along?
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side.
One thing that also that isn't tracking is was there no Junko file?
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
And then she almost killed me.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh, she staged the attack.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Did we not notice? Oh, she put the coat over it. Oh, to cover up the outfit.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Right.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Mm-hmm. Toko getting blown up is so funny to
By
me.
strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
That was a lot of work.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning.
Right.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
That was a lot.
The one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
I did not think this was gonna be the outcome.
The real Junko Enoshima.
That's wild.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
That would explain why Junko is like kind of like a big deal in the game's cover art, even though she's like the second one out.
What? Are you broken again?
Is she gonna pop up?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
I think she's gonna make like a flashy entrance.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Not an endangered species. Well, maybe in this world, maybe there was like a huge apocalypse kind of thing. And maybe humans are an endangered species.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Give it up, girl.
Over?
Oh? It's not over. What is she gonna do?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Uh-oh.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
I guess we still haven't figured out all the mysteries. Oh? Oh my god, the ultimate oh my god, she has Monokuma's bear on her hair.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh? This accent.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What are you talking about?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Girl, what?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Okay, so she likes to put on a little show, I see. It does track.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh, is she... Oh, right. Junko was an actress. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
I guess so.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
That would explain why... Okay, that would explain playing a different character and all.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
But what was the point of all of this?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
She looks the same as we do.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Not 100 chihuahuas.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. Before arriving at the school?
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Oh, in the beginning of the game, she was like, oh yeah, they photoshopped that to hell and back. I do remember that.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
I
huh?
do remember her saying that.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh my god, yeah. She said it was like photoshopped or whatever. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things
The
moving
pose.
along. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
And I guess none of us had heard the real Junko talk in an interview or something.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I mean, she did. We didn't know any better.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Even
Right.
if they're twins.
I knew it. I knew it. I just knew there was a twin situation.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost
I knew it.
embarrassed to admit it.
I knew there was gonna be like an evil twin kind of thing.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Where you hated each other?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
I'm screaming.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Ew, the way she said that. Okay.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like
Right.
I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Okay, sure.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Fake names, I guess?
Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Oh my god, it's like Mondo never left.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Okay, damn.
Just
Great. Okay.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Right.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
As if. What is this? The 1990s?
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Not this. Not the persona change.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Right.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Right.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Damn.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Oh my god.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Damn.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
That's not true. Then why was Sakura, like, a spy?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Sure.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
It would be too easy for her to win?
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Jesus Christ.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Says you, who put on a killing game.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Okay.
And that's why you switched identities?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Okay.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Okay.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Okay.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
She's like, it made for good TV.
No, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Jesus. Okay.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Ew.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Ew, 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 ew.
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Sure.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yeah, she wanted to do it all along.
Just as I suspected.
Trash.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah. Why didn't she say something? Well, I guess, I don't know. What? Huh? This was supposed to... Why? Me? She did say that.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Damn.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I guess.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Well, she put on a killing game for people to kill each other. So, you know, that's the same person we're dealing with. So, of course, she's like, you know, completely apathetic about, like, stuff like that, I guess.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
I guess. But she did say that wasn't how it was supposed to
Nope. I
happen.
felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Damn.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
As if you would remember
So
that.
that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Okay.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Scary.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Right.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Okay, not the character switch up.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
The mushrooms growing on her head.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Seeing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Technically with a remote control, but sure.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Okay.
Super, 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 super despair.
Right.
Just feels so good.
Ew, she's somehow making Toko look like an angel.
What the hell is wrong?
Somehow she's making a serial killer look like an absolute angel.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
That would make sense as to why like it was so personal. She was like made an example out of her and everything, because nobody else got hurt by, you know, threatening Monokuma or anything like that. So I guess she like really, yeah, I don't know. It was like personal to them.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
And I guess she does have the color scheme of Monokuma in her outfit,
I'm so jealous.
which
of
I
her.
also didn't
Super
clock.
jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, it's something.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Not Toko catching a stray.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Damn.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Hopelessly a flop.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
No, nobody said that. No, nobody said that and nobody will say that.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Okay, ew.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Because everyone's dead, isn't it?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Everyone's dead.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Okay, the Monokuma plushie is really cute.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
Mm-hmm.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
The like altered version of the Monokuma theme.
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you
I guess
steal from us?
we're to figure that out ourselves. No? Is she just gonna tell us?
When the pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean
All of it was real?
I got it. It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No. It was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
She already did.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
In the library.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to, the founding of Hope Speak Academy. What the hell? Who gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago? Your answers bore me. From now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. I can feel my spirit breaking, but I have to get myself together. I need to calm down and think about it one more time. It's gotta be something related to us. Okay, okay. Must be related to the motives Monokuma came up with.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Oh, she's back to posing.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Okay,
So
anyways.
then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Kind of. In the beginning, I guess.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oof, I don't remember. Was it family? The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Was it like family? Yeah, the DVDs with our families. Her and her friends, they had a dream they all shared. For the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Oh, so we have to figure out like the theme for everyone?
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding, ding,
Remember
ding.
those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Mm-hmm.
For example, your family.
Yeah, family. She sounds like that TikTok text to speech.
For example, your friends.
Yeah, friends.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Damn. So those did
It
happen.
was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
To say the least.
Okay, time for the next question!
Okay, the switch up. Okay.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second murder, the motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. It was the secrets, right? Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that week was the past.
I got it! It was our past.
Oh my god, we're getting like a trip down memory lane.
Yay! Mukuro got it right again! That time, the theme
So much for being a
was
snooze fest. Secrets.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Which was revealed, wasn't it?
How long do you plan on dragging this out?
Thank you, Byakuya.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I don't remember. The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... Was it money? She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. It was like greed, right? Yeah.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Money, money, honey.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
That's what I do. But I feel like the theme stopped at some point, right?
Celeste killed her
Maybe I'm
and
completely
Tonga for a
wrong.
little personal gain.
Oh, right. Yeah, she did kill 2
Her
people.
greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Whoa.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Yeah.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Ew.
Just one more to go.
Not sweet cheeks.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Wait, is this like the 7 deadly sins? No, the past isn't a deadly sin. The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... Was it like betrayal? Like something like that? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive was betrayal?
I got it!
Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely.
Is it like
See,
human morals or something? Like the overarching theme?
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Why did Sakura work with them?
Anyway, it looks like you answered.
I don't
all
think
of
we
my
got an
questions
answer to that.
correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Right.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I almost forgot about this voice that she does.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
And what's your point?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Okay.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Elaborate.
Seed of despair?
Bye, Jacob. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Oh, I will be solving the case. Don't you even worry. All right, I'll see you next time, Jacob. Have a good one.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Right.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Byakuya is kind of saying what I'm thinking a little bit.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Is this like different reasons why like we killed like people? I don't know.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Okay.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Because of that tragedy that happened?
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Right.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because we wouldn't remember the horrible things that happened.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
She sure hasn't.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Or how to
The
survive.
mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Because we don't remember the world outside is messed up.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is
Mm-hmm.
that what you're saying?
The awful tragedy.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yes.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
The tragedy.
A most troubling thought.
There was a
isn't
hint to
it?
this the whole time, too.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Okay, it's really cute. The little Monokuma teddy bear is really
I put
cute.
so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Sure.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Oh shit, we're gonna see the footage of what happened?
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oof. This is like in Big Brother when they announced to the contestants that there was a pandemic. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Yeah, that's what the outside world means,
So
Makoto.
something really did happen out there.
A year ago.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Yeah, I think this is gonna confirm what I thought. It's gonna be like an apocalyptic kind of thing. Post-apocalyptic.
See your faces sink into despair.
Great. Can't wait for that.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back
It's just The
into.
Walking Dead. Oh god. No. Not Monokuma's face on everything. Stop. So, what the hell? I'm sorry, but everyone wearing Monokuma masks is sending me.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
Oh, what?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Oh no. Oh, I lost connection with chat for a second. Okay, it's back though.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize.
I did guess it. It was like a post-apocalyptic kind of thing. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Great.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more.
You took our memories. What do you mean?
For the final class trial.
There's more? Jesus Christ. Okay. Round 2. Oh, Jesus.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Not bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Right.
Nobody can remember anything.
Shit.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten. Oh, okay. Genocide Jack. I knew it. I knew she was gonna remember. I knew that was gonna have to come to play somehow.
But when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
Somebody's gonna say like none of us remembers.
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe Genocide Jack has some memories.
She might remember.
Tickle her nose quick.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Right.
I see. If their memories are separate,
Yeah, maybe Toko forgot stuff that Jack
even if
didn't.
one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yeah.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
No offense, but yeah, that's what we're telling you.
Absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
The fact that we can only rely on Toko is grim. Well, it happened.
Da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Hey, girl.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Yes, Byakuya.
Do you know anything about this video?
Use your powers to get her to collaborate with us.
What video?
The video that's playing right now.
The video that's playing right now.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
No.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, focus.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Do you know what's going on? Do you remember what's going on? The gigantic bear is awesome. Does she remember?
Well, does it look familiar?
She's like, duh.
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
I'm screaming.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I guess we never asked.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh yeah, so
Oh
quiet.
my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
It's the tragedy, yeah.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No.
Just answer the
No,
question.
no, no.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Oh,
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
great. What? We did read something about
Why
this.
is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
What event?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
I knew it.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Yeah.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Then who's watching this show?
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Right. We know there was something that happened a year
It was
ago.
so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
Or bear maid.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Oh.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result,
Okay.
in basically no time flat,
Everything went to shit.
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on. There wasn't a single
No, she
concrete
she
description
didn't
in
say
there.
anything specific at all.
It just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Okay, that's not convenient for us at all.
Rose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations. To
Please.
die. This is the true tragedy.
Please.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I guess it
The
does.
end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Great.
But how can the world just end? It's the
It
world.
would explain why we're in a bunker, but it doesn't explain why the killing
Calm
game.
down. It's okay.
It's okay. The world just ended. It's fine.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Well,
Come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh god.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life.
Oh no, she's gonna ruin him.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You
Damn.
bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Ooh, an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so what do you think happened to the Togami family?
It fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Okay, then just tell us.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
So innovative.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think there might be?
Well, it could be ADD or ADHD.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Yikes.
What the hell are you talking about?
Damn. Oh, you gagged him. I feel like this is not the first time in this game, but he's like gagged.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Damn. Okay.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Is she gonna go down the line to be like, oh yeah, your family flopped. Oh yeah, your sister died. Like she's gonna go like down the line.
Dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment.
Hate that.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Damn.
They couldn't possibly be
Not
gone.
taking his
Togami
title
business
away.
is them to guide the world.
Well,
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
well,
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
nope.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
We don't remember
then
it.
how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Because we were like maybe asleep for a year.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Yeah.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before
I
you
knew it.
arrived here.
I knew it, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Did we?
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently,
Oh shit, it was
right?
2 years ago. So they've been here for 2 years?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
That's why we have all the photos. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
You heard
I
her.
understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
Yeah, I can't deny the
And
truth.
the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that?
Everything's
and you
cause and
may as well give
effect.
yourself up
I
to
like
God.
this voice.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yeah,
What are the memories I took from you?
the tragedy.
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we...
supposed to
Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to read yet.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
She told us everything. What is there to not know? Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us was our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is
If.
true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years. after coming to this school.
Nope. 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 No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Thanks.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Damn.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Yeah. That's why the photos in the videos were all
I don't
real.
remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Well, I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Yeah, girlies, we gotta accept. Group photo. Handbook. Oh god, we have a lot of truth bullets.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Oh, we did.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Right.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I did think about that too. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. It's the group photo.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years?
Right?
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
But it might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. There's no proof or memory that I ever went to class. Okay. Except for the photo.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
The notebook?
Hell no! That's impossible!
I don't remember what was in the
I
notebook.
haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No.
Yeah, you had a notebook in a locker. So we've been here before.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Well, this is quite the moment to show this to him.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Because it's yours.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my
Okay,
life.
then read it.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how
Yeah.
is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
That must be so trippy.
No.
Like
No
scary.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
I used to have, sometimes I would have a recurring dream. It happened like not very often. But it happened like 2 or 3 times where I've gone to a reality show and I forgot everything that I did in there. So I'm just watching myself back on this show and I had no recollection of it. Like, and it's like the wildest shit. And I'm like, I didn't do that. I don't know. Like, and it's like freaky. And I always like that I haven't had that dream in a while, but it happened like a couple times before. And I was like, no, like it's, yeah. So I can't imagine.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
But if,
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
yeah,
And whose pocketbook is that?
it's
It's
hers.
mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Wild.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I guess not.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Yeah, it's really depressing.
Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Oh no, Mondo is back.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Yeah, okay, we get it.
in history.
No details about it though.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Trauma blocked it, I guess.
And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Uh,
I'm bored.
hello?
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
No.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Okay, call me out, damn.
The world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What do you
What
want?
are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Because we have hope?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
No, that
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourself.
we didn't really have a
Sick of
choice.
expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where the memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was at the entrance ceremony? Monokuma gathered us all together for the entrance ceremony. When we got together, Monokuma must have done something to us all at once. Are you sure about that? I don't recall any sensation of having my memories interrupted at that point. I still remember the anxiety of hearing his announcement before the ceremony began. Now that you mentioned it, I don't remember that sensation of loss then either. But I'm sure I felt that sensation at some point. It was when we passed out, right? When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
So like, were we just in a daze? Like how,
When I
yeah.
first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
This is really depressing. I thought we were gonna get like a good ending.
So, I don't
But
know
this is
much
not
about
very
the
good.
details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And
Right.
your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it
Maybe.
must have been something like that.
After I passed
guess.
out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
The windows were
Assumed not much
covered.
time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Yeah.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Right.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yeah.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
Gone.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually.
Yeah, no,
the
I
first time.
got that. Yeah.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2
That's
years together at
wild.
school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what they reveal.
It's so funny to me that they're like, we hid her face so that you wouldn't see her real face. It's like, she basically looks the same.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
That's really sad too.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Wildness.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you
Damn.
can do to fix it.
That's really shitty. That's really fucked up.
Things have to be like this.
Right.
I love you all so much.
What?
Oh, wait.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Oh.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like an emotional thing of like, you know, I didn't want to let go of you guys. Like, we had such great 2 years. Like, I don't know.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay. This is... She sure is taking her time.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
With no save point, by the way.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Okay.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was
Friendship.
enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Oh, were we like hating each other the second year?
Because after that, an event unfolded
Okay,
that
yeah.
hammered soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
The Eiffel Tower.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
The tragedy, TM.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of
Yeah,
the
that's why there was
students.
blood everywhere on the second floor.
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
I mean, I guess the ultimate despair is like a group of people,
You
right?
have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Oof.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
Yikes.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Okay.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent
Damn.
anyway, unrelated to the matter.
Okay,
at
can we
hand.
get to it?
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Thank you.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only
I did guess
survivors.
this, that we were probably the only survivors of the
The
tragedy.
members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Damn.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say
And it would
once.
explain why the headmaster would be dead for a while too.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah. I figured that as much.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
It was the headmaster. And that's why he was like, well, You might be spending your whole life here. And everyone was like, well, I guess I have no choice.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got
The
it!
prime minister.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy.
Yeah, to protect us. Oh, she's mad.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
But then they killed him.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
That's rough.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
She, for some reason, wanted to crush it.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Yeah.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no
They worked from the
idea.
inside.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Damn.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Ended up becoming our prison.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Damn.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows,
Damn,
the doors, all
that's-
the exits.
That's wild.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Well, it was supposed to be a
And
shelter.
then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Damn.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Nasty work.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
That is so fucked up.
Let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That is so fucked up.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining
So this is why they were like broadcasting this to the world.
What are you saying?
For people to lose their hope, whoever had any left.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give
Damn.
up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
You broadcast it.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Yeah, I got it. What the mastermind did to show to everyone in the outside world, that was... Oh, the hangman's... Okay. Wait, what? Hack? Wait. Huh? Oh, hijack. I was like, huh? Oh, not that. I was like, broadcast? I was like, no, that's not broadcast.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Damn.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was
But
what
I guess
was
we're gonna
talking
save
about.
society because we're gonna come out of here hopeful.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Yeah, we're gonna save society.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Aww.
Are you serious?
They got killed though.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
I figured as much.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Oh, how could they? How radical of them to be hopeful.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Gross.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone
Like
in the outside
further
world?
despair, yeah.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Ooh, Makoto.
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Girl.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
That's messy
And that's
boots.
the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
No.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
No, we're gonna rebuild society.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
I mean, that's why she had hints out.
And if we did, then what?
Wait, then she would be causing her own death.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
We would like give up or something.
how would you react? What would you do?
That is so fucked up.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
So you just made me waste my
I
time.
mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
You damn.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
That is really twisted.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
This is not a good ending at all.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
She's like, damn, even for me this is too much.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Oh.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Oh, she's not gonna help you, dude.
Isn't begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
She's so annoying though that I can't like have any empathy. I guess that's the point.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
No, there's still hope.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
Okay, Makoto.
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That is true.
Huh?
She could be lying.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
That's one way to look at it.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
That is a good point.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If
Something
so,
like that.
What then?
Y'all, this is a long ass stream. Okay.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I feel like we can change society if we win this
Well,
game.
even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Yes, Mukuro. Is he the ultimate hope?
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
No.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
We didn't kill anyone either, actually. Everyone who's still standing here didn't kill anybody.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Well, you forced it upon us.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
Nobody's laughing. Crickets, girl.
This isn't just some game to us.
You tell her.
It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Yep.
It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
There's a time limit all of a sudden.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Girl.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What do you mean?
What?
Is the vote gonna be like whether or not we wanna leave?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
Oh. Yeah.
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the
You
final
guys, we have the
vote.
numbers. Come on, don't even.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Right. She's still pulling the strings.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Right.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys,
What do you mean when you win?
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
Which was like the bad ending I got.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Yeah, it's gonna be the choice of like stay here or leave, I guess.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
What now?
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
Okay.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
No.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
For no reason?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Okay, ew.
Mukuro, you're up!
What do you mean?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Mukuro will receive a harsh punishment.
What the
and
hell?
The rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Okay, yeah.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is,
We get shot out of a
by
cannon.
Mukuro, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Y'all better not fuck around with me. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Ew.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
I do.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
But it's really fucked up to be the one on the line.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Have they? Oh no, have they given up? Oh no. I forgot that like most of them are hateful beings or useless beings. Y'all better not do this to me.
Guys? It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
You guys, if we come together, we can do anything.
Besides, Kyoko, you could
Unlimited.
never betray your father, could you?
What does that have to do with anything?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Okay, not the manipulation.
That's why he's trying to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She's so full of shit. Kyoko goes up and punches her.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
No, because I trust my friend.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna
I
sign
don't
your death
100%
warrant?
believe them because Hiro is a mess. Hina, I feel like she could be decent. I feel like Byakuya wouldn't trust her. I mean, Toko is a mess too. So I'm screwed.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Yes, Makoto.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Yes, Makoto. Immediately, one of them pulls the lever like, nope, sorry, girl.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
You guys better...
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. Make my argument. Oh God.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
I like the idea of Hope being the bullet.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
We can wear masks,
The
it's
only
fine.
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hope,
There's hope now.
come on, girly.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would
Yes.
Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Yes.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yes, Hina.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yes.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Yes.
Which is why I...
Come on, Hina.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Hell yeah.
We won't give up. As long as
I
there's
love
hope,
this.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of.
No, fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Hiro, you're always wrong.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes, Hiro.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Hell yeah.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes.
So that's why. That's why.
Come on, Hiro.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yes.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yes, Hiro.
We won't give up.
Oh, I love that.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would
Hope
be
is
the
our
end
biggest
of-
weapon.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yes.
By the way, the air outside is totally cold. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yes.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope.
Okay, Toko is gonna be a tough cookie. But hopefully... Don't laugh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
No, no, no.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
She's like, I want to get out of here.
No matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh no, Byakuya, please.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I like this
If
a
I were
lot.
to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifier. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Please.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
You can build your family up again or something.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes, I am.
Ridiculous.
It's like, I don't need your encouragement. I'm leaving on my
Never
own.
even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Sure.
Don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Byakuya, that's so mean.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
He did say that.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
That's true.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As
Hell
long
yeah.
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have.
By the way, the air outside is
Did the music
totally
change?
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to.
can keep on living.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
so what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko. Come on, Kyoko.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't do it.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
She starts singing Survivor by Destiny's Child.
He would never want us to abandon Mukuro and choose to stay here.
Yes.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Kyoko, say it
So, Makoto,
out loud.
think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
I'm the ultimate hope.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Oh.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yes.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I called it.
What the hell are you?
Oh, the ultimate hope is my truth bullet.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
So unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Nobody says that.
Lame, 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 lame!
Oh, she's unraveling. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Yes. The moment of truth. Oh,
You
I have
suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy.
High non-triangle. You came in like right at the end.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Hero is not the mastermind.
What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No.
Oh my god.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
No. I'm the ultimate hope, and you're gone.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Yes, Mukuro.
I refuse to despair.
Yes.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Mukuro. Y'all, we did it. Don't look at the scores. No, you don't have to look at that. Never mind that C. Never mind that B. I got an A. That's nice.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever.
Oh my god, is this really the end?
Good. I'm ready to go.
I'm also ready to go. I'm hungry.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
I'm just someone completely average.
With our own hands.
Yes. Freaking Junko. It's really funny because the other day I was really thinking about that. I was like, why is Junko like such a prominent part of the key art of this game? Like she's like she died immediately. Like
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yeah. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
Can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
I did say something about an evil twin.
Totally the best!
Ew. Not her drooling.
So this is despair.
And she felt it at the end. We came to this school 2 years ago. created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? Defeat? You think I care whether I lost or won? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Not seduced. Okay, she can maybe stay behind. Everyone,
hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course. Because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up. Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it.
Oh, she wants to die though. She doesn't want us to, like, have any empathy for her. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So?
Don't get in my way.
Okay. Are we gonna, like, stop her?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Are we gonna, like, tackle her or something?
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th.
She's so sick and twisted, though.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Ew.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
She sounds like a world leader right now. She... Hello?
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god, the loops on her eyes.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh god.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Are we gonna stop her? Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Yeah, I mean, the world did end, so yeah. Oh god. The ultimate punishment, of course. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. Oh, she's gonna get everything. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast off. She's gonna do them all. After school lesson. Aw, that's the one we didn't die on. The peace sign. Girl. That was wild. Can we just, like, leave now? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6, done. The end. Oh, we got Monokuma hair tie. Yes, I would like to save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in or on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. What do you mean? Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Sorry.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Oh, I thought it was the hairpin. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Right.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Junko would never lie. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far. Oh, okay, thank God. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Byakuya, to rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can't figure out the rest from there. Priorities, right? And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, okay, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Oh no.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Oh, God.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh, if we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Yeah, he wasn't pretending. Turns out he is just a clown. You guys, but what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Oh my God.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Aw, goodbye to Sakura.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Yeah.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Thanks, Hiro.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, Byakuya.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but
Right.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Okay.
I might be able to pull it off.
Oh.
A story about Master and me.
Oh.
And the others, I guess.
Oh, okay, the fanfic,
I
right.
can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Aww. This is really a story about hope. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh God. What is gonna be out there? What am I looking at? Looks like a fan oscillating. Ugh, I've been blinded. I guess we don't get to see what happens. Aw, that's I think it for I'm like trying to see if there's anything new there. But yeah, that's it. We did it. We beat Danganronpa, you guys. Turns out it wasn't, well, turns out it was multiple people. Turns out there was an evil twin. And somehow Junko was a part of it. Yeah. So that does answer all the questions. Now we just have to figure out, now we just have to learn what happens next. If it was true. If the world really is messed up, or maybe it doesn't matter, because no matter what, despair and hope is always going to be there, and as long as you have hope, you can take on the despair. And I think that's a beautiful message, especially in today's you know, today, especially today in history, I guess we can say. Holding on to hope and fight the despair and hatred and whatever else away with our hopefulness. If that's not a word, it is now. We somehow managed to accomplish the longest, probably, I don't know if this is actually the longest YouTube stream I've ever done, but it's pretty long. It's the longest in a long time, I'll say that. I was not expecting Junko. I mean, I did have a theory at some point that's like, what if the people who died didn't actually die? But I didn't specifically think that someone would dress up as somebody else and then the real one would kill them and that they were twins the whole time. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot. then I'm assuming that like every other Danganronpa is like, I don't know, like I because Junko is not going to be Monokuma in the others, so it's like, I guess the mystery has to be different every time, right? So I wonder how this, like, the next one kind of deals with that, if there's like another, you know, yeah, like if Monokuma is somebody that's in whatever location the next one is in or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm very curious to see that eventually down the line. I don't have any other Danganronpa game in my library currently, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for another Danganronpa. But I feel like it will happen, though. I feel like it will happen. It is in my wish list, so, you know, when I see it on sale, I will probably grab it, and we can definitely do a playthrough of the second one. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you enjoy all the other shenanigans we've got going on the channel. Right now we have, I'm doing PS2 demo discs from the 2000s, so we're checking those out. The demo discs that would come with the PlayStation Magazine back in the day. And we're also playing, we just started Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, so that's been really cute. And, you know, who knows, maybe I'll start a new game. Maybe I'll pick up a game that we started last year or some other time and we haven't finished. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of possibilities, a lot of different things we could be doing. So I hope that you're looking forward to that. Oh? Monokuma is still alive?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Did someone else take over? What?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What? The Easter egg present. All that's well ends. That doesn't make any sense. Like, he's still alive? What? What is this? School mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What the hell is this? Wait. Okay. I think we're gonna do one more Danganronpa stream, and it's gonna be the school mode. And we're gonna check that out, and we're gonna have a separate stream for that, as like a little bit of a victory lap, if you will. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this playthrough. Again, we'll be back with an extra episode to do the school mode, to check that out. We might check out these extras as well. So yeah, we still have an extra Danganronpa stream for our victory lap, but thank you so much for watching this. I'll be back on Tuesday for more streaming shenanigans. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a delightful start to the upcoming week. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a good one. I'm so happy that we finished this. I was not expecting to finish it today, so, and I guess we haven't. We have the school mode next week, so all right. Have a good one. Stay juicy. Goodbye. Ooh.